don't think Brandon's gonna like these. But anyway, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Our weekly test Wednesday show is just about to get underway here, as we now await the WJAS weekly test. And there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want any negative comments on my streams, please. Yeah. Alrighty. So, I'm getting the Lockport stream ready to go here, and we're also gonna go. We're also gonna take care of. We're gonna do our. We're gonna do today's Wordle here as well, and I still have to put in some of the other stuff that happened last night. We'll go back on all of that in just a moment. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go quickly here, but all right. Sure thing, Gage. One moment. One moment, please. There you go. Here's the alternate receiver, because I know you've been asking me for a different receiver other than that Boomer the dog one. So there you go. And I see Gabriel's live too, as well. Greg Maxwell, WJS. Alrighty. Now, before I go back and put in all of the items and look through all of the results. Yes, that's right, Ellie. Yes, this is it. The second to last weekly test Wednesday of the year. This weekend, to be exact, is Christmas. And if you heard me, if you saw our Roblox show last night, I mentioned during the Crashtown Game Thing Grand Finale intermission that we're going to be doing a special 3-hour edition of Minecraft tonight to kind of essentially take the place of what we will be missing on Monday, on next Monday, since we will not be able to do it in celebration of Christmas this year. So let's go through the Wordle first, and then Just for you. Just for you, K336 guy. There's your seals. It's small. Try small. Yeah, you yeah, you kinda gave out the answer in the chat, unfortunately, but yes, that is our word of the day. Make sure I have every piece of the information there. Yeah, because I haven't gotten around to putting any of the weekly stuff together yet, and I'm just now starting. So
WTKY, your favorite? This is WSPC.
well, looks like that must be our usual guest to our show.
Just barely got on there.
Yes, I am glad I sent that. I'm so glad I did.
That's my first official set with the actual tone.
Yeah.
The background. The background. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to what I was hearing in the background.
Oh shit! They actually said something. I'm kidding.
I did. I played. Yes, I did. I played that last night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Going to the station to pick up your winnings.
The snap. And Friday.
Yep, and then that's right. This Friday is the grand prize drawing for that 52-inch. Yeah, for that 52-inch TV. Yeah, that's what I was just saying last night. I'm going to be setting a special automation up at that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you if you win that TV.
I'm sorry. Is that gonna fit in here?
Oh, I'm not sure if that's even going to fit in your room. Considering I don't even know if you still use that old CRT TV I've been seeing in a lot of your videos. But I know one day soon it'll probably stop working like that Mitsubishi TV many years ago. Yeah, like that Mitsubishi CRT TV that my Nana had many years ago. Well, yeah, it broke several years ago, and we temporarily switched it out with another CRT, which worked just fine actually. But then a much more modern TV took its place. So
Wow.
that's the whole story there. All right, so now as I get Lockport, as I get the stream started here.
You mean Chicago?
Well, mostly I have it on the Chicago link, but I still have it on Lockport for the time being. In fact, I may actually intend on streaming Chicago when I go to when I
the Don girl quit the Lockport stream? Did he quit that?
Nope, the Lockport stream is still on.
Good.
Yep, it's still on as far as I know.
Unfortunately, you can't do Odell though.
Yeah, you can't get Odell because he's too far. But
yeah,
I'm a little bit. I am more closer to their coverage, so I can pick up their transmitter.
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't serve my county. But now that we're done with the first portion, why don't we say hello to our usual to our usual other sidekicks, Tom and Ben News. Now that's how we give a warm welcome, definitely.
Yeah.
This is WSPC Albemarle. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
7 point. SPC.
the emergency alert system.
Yep, that's WSPC Albemarle.
See that?
Yeah, of course I got Missouri. Oh my gosh, Arizona didn't go? Because I thought Arizona was going to be happening tonight too. Or was I looking at the wrong week? That's right. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the. Okay, I don't. We're just minutes into the show, and I don't want to go too far on the "this is the Maryland" nonsense. Of course, TOP used that alternate pre-roll for their RMTs. Yeah, most likely. I don't know what is going on with this one because it skipped the intro.
See that?
And a Dodge Minnesota iPods test.
Beginning 13 a.m. Ending at 10:13 a.m. Please your test. Amen.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That was a massive flood section. Yes, it was. Let's see if NRP tested. I don't know if they went on Monday. Yes, they did. They did it 7:49. They did it right within the last 15 minutes. Yes, they did. Yeah, they have been. And looks like we didn't get an NRP test. But we did get SKN. That's right.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they aren't doing.
Other than at the, other than during their little segments sometimes. K-Love and Air One actually both went on the same night, Monday night. Air One at 6. Air One went at 6. No, not. Yeah, K-Love went at 6:02 and Air One went at 3:26.
Treatment test today.
Going out to pick up your snack prize?
Treatment weekly test on all that. I've not done them in forever.
Yeah, I haven't done that in a long time.
Yeah, but yeah, how the sound quality is.
Yeah, see how different it is now that you got newer technology.
So good.
So, yep, we'll see how it all changes today. Looks like that's the end of the set of videos.
So,
Yeah, most likely. Yeah, I would love to have seen Hannibal come back, but yeah, I'm now going through the rest of the test list, seeing what other tests have happened, and as soon as I've gone back on everything, then I'll break everything down.
Yeah, 15. That's when I'll be leaving.
Yeah, 9:15 to go pick up that.
Yeah, it takes 30 minutes to get there.
Yeah, from his residence to the station. Yep, Warren, Missouri.
Yeah, that's when my KFBs got at the fair last year. I'm sure you remember that. The KFB shirt, because they were throwing shirts out last year at the fair. Funny.
What, they were throwing shirts last year at the fair?
Yeah, the fair. Stage for their show. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that story until now. So. All right, got everything in their places. Next year, Christmas weekly test. That's right. Next Christmas will be on a Wednesday. I don't know who that was, but I can tell it's probably some Japanese. It's. Let me do that now. I got it. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't set you back up after. All right, and I'll use Google Translate to see what the full name is here. So I can tell by the language that this guy is from Japan. Oh yeah, the same guy that the same guy that it's the same place um where that guy that does all the birds lives. It's in that same country. Yeah, it's that same guy. It's not the same guy that does the bird. It's from the same country actually. So yeah, because that guy that does all the birds lives in Japan as well, and they don't observe daylight savings like we do here in the United States. So that means, in addition to Hawaii and Guam, when we roll the clocks back, those bird streams now start an hour earlier on Saturday evenings. So it'd be 8 p.m. Central Time instead of 9. Okay. But anyway, now let's go through all of the tests from last night. We're going to do this quickly here before IAL goes. So, New Hampshire practice demo, got the Western Michigan RMT, and then that one Texas station, then Southwest Michigan, and then the 5000 Verizons, and then when the 5001 finally went, it was time for MRA. So I did an incredible triple combo of the 5001. You're listening to the BBC on WMRA, and it's now time for our weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. And I did MRA along with a New Hampshire Comcast, a Cheshire and Wyndham Comcast. So it's a Verizon, a Comcast, and WMRA all in one recording. And then that other Texas station. And then the 9002 and 9001. And there was not too many Verizons going today, I don't think. Then the 4004, and then I went back on WRKE. 4005, 4003, 4001, and then the 4002.
This is a test of Washington, D.C.
Yep, and then DC's RMT, 3 more Comcasts, that Wisconsin station. And then I went back on San Joaquin and got the auto tests. However, I didn't activate the sound on the remote desktop prior to that. But I did get Georgia, and Colorado finally did their RMT. But Florida, on the other hand, was late. In fact, by the time they literally sent it, I gave up. I just tucked it in for the night and gave up. Anyway, SPC, KWRE sign on in that short sequence for the 3rd time this week. Bennington Wyndham Comcast, WCHL Weekly, so we won't be hearing from them this afternoon. Arkansas PBS, Houston Comcast, KLOS, WSKN Puerto Rico, WJAS, and of course Dodge, Minnesota. And with that, we are ready to roll here.
So, did you have Missouri KTRS?
Yes, I did. I did DS Missouri on KTRS last night. Yep, I went back on their stream. Went at 11:29, and they even used their own dedicated pre-roll too.
Because I was
So yeah, he slept through both Nebraska and Missouri.
yeah.
Yeah, because I think by the time Missouri RMT had already gone out, it had been too late. Go back on all those stations. All right, let's see what. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna do today. It's another Christmas song.
My spouse is gonna be
It was on.
Christmas trees and DVDs. My credit card is scorched. Now I just hope some worthless dope doesn't steal it all off of my porch.
Getting your day started right with Coaster on today's variety I-94.
On my porch.
And of course, he self-activates his Rios with that test. Of course, I did. We're gonna put it. We're gonna put that into Audacity right now. Yeah, the Gene Autry version. It might do the same thing that it did with the most wonderful time of the year from several weeks back. Yeah, I've been having too much fun with Disney this week, and I don't know why. It's essentially the It's essentially the Disney Castle logo, but there's just sound effects of the natural landscape, the flag, the fireworks, just that, no music. I don't even know if this 5th generation can handle Tom and Ben now. Wait a second, was it updated or? Hold on a moment. Was this thing updated? I need to see if a new update's Tom and Ben automatically installed. Yes, they did. DJ has nothing. Oh, it didn't load any of the descriptions yet. There they are. Yeah. Welcome to DJ, the #1 DJ app.
You know, we have this, the Philly version,
Yeah, like that.
TV, and last time we were out doing Andy Williams, and then we are doing a first name geometry. We're surprised the last time we're going to hear that, and we'll do it next week, obviously, because it's on Monday. So that's probably going to be the last.
There's a Wordle. Now there's a Wordle game. Oh, so this was last updated 5 days ago. This was last updated 5 days ago. But I don't even know if they acknowledged a problem like this, but yeah, there it is.
Wednesday of the 8:44. If you really want to back, I mean, some things shouldn't be. They say.
Yeah, here's that song. Yeah, an Amazon package. Yeah, an Amazon package showed up at my front door yesterday. And just last week, 2 boxes of hand sanitizer showed up in an Amazon box. Yeah, and I believe a few weeks prior, some Lego sets showed up at our door. Man, there's just so many Christmas things showing up at our on our doorstep. Yeah, good thing they changed the word at the last minute. Yeah, that's where my Bubble Guppies DVD collection came from. They came from Amazon.
It definitely does beyond the That's definitely good thing. Beyond definitely
Sounds like it.
big too.
So now here comes Amazon. Where these stations are getting all this stuff, I don't know. I do not have a clue as to where any of this is coming from. But sure, like we did with Andy Williams, we're gonna do the same thing here. Hi Nani, we're gonna do another Christmas music combo. Here's the Gene Autry version. Oh, right as I say that, it's time for a college station area iPause test. Yeah, that's not the right one, but Yeah, we're gonna hear that incredible combination in just a moment. This is only a test. Alright. Just like we did with Andy Williams a couple weeks back, we're gonna do the exact same thing here. We're gonna put the original variant of this, Gene Autry, with this version from IAL. So let's hear the final result. Okay, they're both really out of sync. Yeah, they start okay, and then it just turns into this complete mess. Yeah. Overall, I don't think that was the greatest because they both weren't in sync.
Amazon, my shopping list.
But my spouse is gonna be just can't keep up. Bank account just can't keep up. My bank account just can't keep up. Bank account just can't keep up. My spouse is gonna be Christmas trees and DVDs, my DVDs.
You should make a playlist on your site for all these weird jingles.
I could, yeah.
Christmas trees and 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 Christmas.
Okay, and I know I saved that IL thing somewhere. That thing's probably still on the old computer too. Yeah, that thing is probably still on the old machine as well. So I'd probably have to plug that in again just to get that off. I should have thought of that beforehand. But on Monday I was having fun with the HP Organize program, and I even made uh even made a music only variant of its music. Yeah, during the HP Organize tutorial, when set up a prank when you set up an HP computer with XP for the first time and stuff. I was thinking about using this in one of my streaming videos until I started going after Monsters University and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But yeah, I might as well go ahead and show you the. Oh yeah, this was the. That was one of the videos. And I was actually surprisingly able to install this HPVM after deleting the sysprep folder before launching into the out-of-box experience, which that folder being on the system, that's what yields that code purple message. So I just deleted sysprep from the drive using a Windows 7 disk, and it was able to boot into the out-of-box experience just fine. So, but yeah, this is what I've got of it so far. And yeah, there's that HP organized thing with the little video on the side, and I mean, this is probably what my Nana's old HP desktop computer would look like if I were to factory reset it. Yes, I remember when this HP organized thing worked on when HP organized worked on her system all these years ago. Well, back in the day, yeah, because back in the day when XP was still receiving security updates by Microsoft, I mean, a lot of these apps still worked, but it was probably a year after XP lost support for the actual purpose of that whole computer to go downhill. But since this is Service Pack 1, of course it's not going to receive any updates. We'd have to update it to Service Pack 3 first. Before we can install any other updates on the system, so I don't think I've ever opened this 1 versus 100. Yeah, it doesn't even work. Yeah, because it says a DLL is missing or corrupt. But that error can easily be solved by updating XP to Service Pack 3, which was the last service pack for the operating system to be released. And of course, what I'm here for is that, of course, I'm really intrigued into the interactive training that I had. This is actually a lot of fun. This section here, automatic updates.
This is a Windows feature that enables you to automatically and install software updates. These updates include full software revisions, updated device drivers, and product enhancements specific to the software and hardware on your computer. Including self-fix problems, security.
Let's see if I can copy these things onto Windows Vista. Let's see. So while it starts up,
Install the available updates. Click the icon in the application area of the taskbar. Select the specific updates you want to install. You can configure on updates. In addition to automatic updates, you're to notify you before update.
so the interactive training is in the help folder here. And help. Cannot open file in virtual machine. Yeah, I guess it's probably because it's in use. So I probably have to close the program first, and then I can copy it over. But I wonder if these work on Vista. Well, let's put them where they belong and find out. So we'll just go into C drive, which is where they usually go. Oh, it looks like it has a help folder of its own. But I'll create a second folder and name this one Interactive Training XP. So this is where we're going to copy all of its files. So here's the entire folder. There we go. I'll copy the entire folder to the virtual machine. And I have to reconfirm with Windows that that is what I want to do. And there we go. There's all of its contents. Will it still run on Vista? It says it's been blocked because of compatibility problems. But we can go to compatibility and we can set it for compatibility mode to run on XP. Looks like the latest it's set to is Service Pack 2, which was the latest. Let's see if it actually starts now. It still does not. Yeah, it's probably because that interactive training program was only designed for XP and not newer versions of Windows, like Vista. Yeah, it says it's incompatible with this version of Windows. This would be that first screen that shows up, so. But we can go to the database, and I think I saw some WAV files somewhere. Looks to be empty. Looks to be an empty folder. Oh, good thing I realized. That's the wrong station. That's the right one. Because I did see some WAV files come up while it was copying over. Here they all are. Welcome to Media Player 11. So now I know that this does not work, so we'll shift delete it. Confirm. There we go. Well, let's see if HP Organize actually works. Where did it go? Maybe I have to refresh. There it is. Nada? What's that? Display agent. And nothing is happening. Let me go back here and see where its files are usually located, like on the start menu. It's under HP. Not memories disk. It's under a separate folder. Start up. There we go. HP organize. So it starts under bin display agent.exe. So it looks like it does start under this display agent program here. And even if I try to run it as an administrator, nothing shows up. But let's see if I can run it in compatibility mode for XP, which was the operating system that it was designed for. And even doing that doesn't change a thing. Yep, and even doing that doesn't change a thing. Well, I was curious to see if any of this stuff would work on Vista, but unfortunately, no. Yeah, unfortunately, that interactive training doesn't work on Vista. And it says it already requires permission. Well, I can gain permissions by locking back onto Windows and then trying the action again. Now it's in the bin. Now it's gone forever. And yeah, here's the tutorial from that same program.
HP software gives you one-click access to your favorite files, programs, and websites. Customize it to fit your needs. It's easy. Just drag and drop to add files and websites and organize them by category. You can even change the look to fit your personal style. In addition, listen to your favorite music, videos, with a multimedia player. Use the search tool to buff the web and your computer to find information you need. It's organized. Useful features in great tool.
Yeah, they have something like this in Windows Vista, but nothing like this.
The HP organized workspace has three basic areas to keep in mind. Content describes the one-click links to websites, files, programs, and folders that are contained in each box. Categories are the titles in each box, and they contain logical groupings of content links, such as the toolbar is located at the top right-hand corner of the HP organized workspace and provides you access to important tools such as preferences or help. HP Organize utilizes two simple methods of customizing your workspace. Drag and drop, which means clicking the icon, holding down the mouse button, then dragging it anywhere within the organized workspace. This icon can be for a website or desktop application. Either way, you can simply drag and drop it into place. The second way to customize your workspace is by utilizing the right mouse click button to access your buttons to functions, such as switching categories, editing content, or selecting a media player. For example, placing your pointer over a category and clicking the right mouse button will give access to a full menu of categories. Or place your pointer over a specific link, click the right mouse button, let you move the link up or down. Do the same with the media player and access your pictures, video, or music. HP Organize also contains an integrated search function. You can search the web or your PC with the help of today's most popular search engines. Just type what you're looking for into the search box. Select the search engine of your choice and click the search button. It's that easy. You can also search your PC by selecting My Computer in the drop-down menu and the multimedia capabilities within HP Organize are many. Watch videos, use clips, listen to music, or view photos from your recent vacation.
Multimedia capability.
Just select the player for the type of movie you like.
Stay reading.
Like this.
Vacation.
For news clips and other online video, make sure to click the links found in the streaming video category.
HP Organize, making your PC uniquely yours. Yeah, that's a tutorial that would play when you got an HP machine back in the day. Okay, now where were those wave files at? Here they are. Here, I'll just copy this wave folder onto my host. I can't take the folder off the VM.
So that the new user can share the extension of Windows. Physical update or computer. Your auto update. Dialog box.
In the system box, the automatic updates tab. By default, auto update automatically downloads updates connected to the internet and required bandwidth is available. You are then notified when the updates have been installed. To configure auto update to notify you before downloading any updates, this you can also use the automatic updates tab to turn auto update off. To apply the selected option, click OK.
So now I got the complete training wave file collection. It didn't copy over entirely, didn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to try that again. Yeah, we're gonna have to give that another try. Meanwhile, we're gonna go ahead and get the main section done. Oh, there's that password manager. Norton Antivirus 2003. Nope, nope, we gotta go to the Windows directory. Now can I copy this crap to my host? The frick happened to VMware Tools? Now I have VMware Tools set up on this VM. Alright. It is time for Mobile and Puerto Rico now. We're saying just Mobile and Puerto Rico now because back to the I know I was able to copy that file. It says it can be updated. It looks like the folder copied. That's weird because when I plug the drive in here, it says it detects that the folder is on it. There goes Puerto Rico. I can try copying the files again. All right. And then after leaving it for a little bit, I can take it out of the virtual machine and put it back onto the host. And there it is.
Ways that you can share your photos with others and
And then I'll just move this folder to my host. Wait, I usually store them in the documents directory, don't I? And here they all are.
You are logged on using an account named Don. Assume that this account needs a more secure password. In Control Panel, click User Accounts. Because Don's account does not have administrator permissions, you can change the password for Don's account only. Click Change My Password.
in this text box, you'll need to provide the original account password. Type password. Characters long. It's representing numbers. And so the name letters. Start yes, let's use it as window. First is has to and then something begins. This is in provided to say things and if you remember the password. You don't see things into the favorite set. Search anything goes. And push the code button in the title bar of the user account window. Your password is now more secure. If you ever leave your computer unattended, you can prevent others from using it by setting up a password-protected screensaver. To customize the screensaver settings, click Appearance and Themes. Now click Choose a Screensaver. Click the Screensaver mode. Windows allows you to use the images in your My Pictures section of a slideshow screensaver. Click My Pictures Slideshow.
Leaving this checkbox selected will lock your computer when the screensaver is activated. When you begin working again, you'll be prompted to enter your password to unlock the computer. Your screensaver password is the same as your logon password. After 2 minutes of computer inactivity, the screensaver will appear, and you'll be required to enter a password to return to the Windows desktop. Click OK to save the changes.
By creating and using passwords, you can increase the security of your computer.
In this exercise, you are logged on using an account named Diamond. Let's assume that this account needs a more secure password.
After you've taken some photos with a digital camera, you'll need to connect the camera to your computer to transfer the picture files. Let's assume that a digital camera is connected to a USB port in the computer. When the camera is powered on, it detects the new hardware and automatically installs software that enables the with Windows. After this software is installed, the scanner and camera reader can immediately discuss it. The picture from one stored in your digital screen is stored in the computer screen. This is saying that the third is digital camera is the camera to the resource paper, which is a given screen very well. Picture is selected. Click Delete this scanner. The account is a concern with the user. Click Yes. Click Next. Now you can choose which of the remaining pictures to copy by clicking them in this page of the user. You need to copy the one. When the pictures are selected by default, so click Next. The name of the series of image files, type Spring. Each image file will appear this base name followed by a unique number. A corresponding folder will also be created in the My Pictures folder. To delete the pictures from the camera after they're copied to the computer, select this checkbox. Then click Next.
The pictures are copied from the camera to the computer. Depending on the number of pictures being copied, this process might take a few moments. Finally, the review presents options for different publishing services. Displaying, so click Next. Click Finish. The screen folder displays the picture files that have been transferred from the camera. Outlook Express uses folders to organize email messages. The folders for a user account are grouped together in this list. Messages stored in the collected folder are displayed in this list. Currently, messages contained in the inbox folder are listed. Click this message. The message preview is displayed in this pane of the folder window.
Double-click the message. The selected message is displayed in its own window. You can use these buttons to display either the previous or next message in the current folder. To close the message window, click the Close button on the title bar of the window.
You can view messages in other folders by clicking the folder. To view previously sent messages, click Sent Items in the folder's list. Messages stored in the Sent Items folder are now listed.
Let's create a new folder for storing messages related to newsletter articles. Right-click this folder in the Folders list and click New Folder on the shortcut menu. The Create Folder dialog will appear. This is type a name for the folder. To name the new folder, type Articles. Now click OK. The folder list now displays the new folder.
To organize email messages, you can move them to special folders that you've created. Move a message to the Articles folder. Click Inbox in the Previous list. Drag this message to the Articles folder.
To verify that the message is moved, click the Articles folder. Notice that the message appears in the message list for the Articles folder. To return to the inbox, click Inbox in the Folders list.
Another way to help manage a large number of email messages is to delete those that you no longer want to store. To select the messages for deletion, click Message. Then hold down Shift and click This. Click Delete. The messages are moved to the Deleted Items folder, and the Inbox folder is now empty.
There are many ways that you can share your photos with others, including sending them an email, publishing them to the web, and saving them to a CD. Let's start by sending a picture as an email attachment. The computer is open to the Flowers folder in My Pictures, and the Flowers image is already selected, so click Email this file.
Clean my pictures and email attachments. You should consider submitting the file and be reminded that it will take for the recipient to download it. If the file is large, you must reduce such an file as much as possible by optimizing the header. Windows can optimize the file so that it will download quickly and display more clearly on the screen. To have Windows do this, click OK. The email message is created with the picture file attached and the subject line entered.
In this exercise, Joe Howard wants to share his picture file with Suki White. Joe needs to add an email address and message. To begin entering the email address of Suki, and because Suki White's contact information is stored in the address book, Outlook Express automatically completes her the to box. To begin typing the message, click here in the body of the message. The text will appear in the text window. Click Send. The message is sent. To close the Flowers window, click the Close button.
You can also share pictures with others by using the internet. When you picture files, you can request to post your picture file to a website that is already created. Let's open Microsoft Internet Explorer and publish the Flowers image to Joe's MSN Web community. Click the Start button. Click Internet. Internet Explorer displays the Microsoft Network homepage. Click Open Chat.
To access the web community, Joe will need to supply a username and password. Under My Website, click Try Name. An email address and password will be entered for you. Anyone who has a Microsoft Passport can create an MSN web community. Click Sign In. To continue, click OK. Click Yes. Now that Joe is signed in, the MSN web community is available under My Websites. Go ahead and click the link.
A new scroll box will scroll down. To replace the default see the Flowers image, click the plus sign to the left of the My Documents folder. And click the plus sign to the left of the My Pictures folder.
Click the Flowers folder to open it. When you move the pointer over the thumbnail of the image, links are displayed. By clicking these links, we can rotate the image or adjust its brightness and contrast. Click the image to select it, and then click Upload Media. Final transfer is complete. The uploaded web community page displays the flowers image. Click the Close button.
Finally, save the image file to a CDR for archive purposes. Assume that a CD recorder has been installed and contains a blank CDR. Click the Start button and click My Pictures. The flowers folder. At the final image, select the file. Now click Send to Writable CD.
A balloon appears indicating that the file is waiting to be written. Click the balloon. A separate window displays a temporary area where the files are held before they're copied to the CDR. A special icon for the files file indicates that the file can now be written to the CDR. At this point, there are other files to be copied, or you can click Write these files to CD to complete the copy task.
When you find a website that you like, you can create a shortcut on your desktop to quickly access it again. To create a desktop shortcut for this website, click the File menu, make a send, and click Shortcut to Desktop. To verify that the shortcut has been created, click the Minimize button. You can also do it immediately by double-clicking the shortcut. To restore the minimized window, click the Women's Central on MSN taskbar button.
Another way to easily locate a website to you is to use the Favorites list. To add this site to the Favorites list, click the Favorites menu and click Add to Favorites. The name that's suggested in the name box is fine. We'll click OK.
The web page is added to the Favorites list. Let's see how it works. First, let's view a different page. Click the Home button. View your home page appears. To view the Favorites list, Central website. Click the shortcut. The Women's Central homepage is displayed.
In addition to using the Favorites menu, click Favorites. The Favorites Explorer bar appears. Suppose that you want to keep all the MSN sites in a group. You can do that by adding a folder to the Favorites list. Click Organize.
You can use this in the log box to create folders, rename or delete items, and move items in the Favorites list to folders. Create folder. To name the new folder, click MSN link and press Enter.
Central link to the new folder. Click this link and then click Move to Folder. Now click MSN Links. Click OK. The remaining MSN links will be moved to the folder for you. Click Play.
Note that the Women's Central and other MSN links no longer appear in this list. That's because their new student folder will be created. To display the links, click MSN Links. When you add a folder to the Favorites list, it will appear as a submenu of the Favorites menu. Folders are an easy way to organize a large list of favorites.
If you need to quickly find a website that you visited recently but haven't added to the Favorites list, you can use the History list. Click the History button. The Favorites Explorer bar is now replaced by the History Explorer, which displays the sites that you viewed recently. To organize favorites efficiently, click View and pick By Order Visit today. The list is rearranged.
Let's open a site that was visited during an earlier session. Click this link in the History Explorer bar. And then click Appear. To close the History Explorer bar, click the History button again.
You can use the History list and the Favorites list to quickly display the websites that you visit frequently.
Suppose you use the Add a User account so that the new user can share the computer. Let's add Jonas as the new user account on this computer. In order to add account, you must be logged on using an administrator account. Click User Account. Now click Create a New Account. To provide a link to the account, press Sign and then click Next.
In this page, you select an account type to determine the amount of access that the user will have on the computer. For instance, a user with a computer administrator account can make system-wide changes, including creating accounts and installing programs. Don Funk's account should not allow him to make system-wide changes, so click Limited and click Create Account. Created.
To change some of the settings for this account, click below the scroll box on the scroll bar and click Done. To assign a password to this account, click Create a Password. Password, press the tab key, and type password again. Click below the scroll box on the scroll bar. Click Create Password. A simple password has been created. When John logs onto the computer for the first time, he'll need to make sure to change his password to a more secure one.
To change the picture associated with John's account, click Change. You can select an image on this page, or you can browse for more pictures. Click this image and click Change Picture. The picture for this account is changed, so go ahead and click the Close button on the title bar of the User Accounts window.
Using the Switch Reader feature in Windows, multiple users can have their account active simultaneously without them interfering with the other. Let's switch from the other account and log on with Don. Click the Start button on the Windows taskbar and click Log Off. Users. The EVA account is still in use, and any programs that the EVA account had open remain that way. Click Done. The password will be typed for you. Now press Enter. The account finished for Don on side, and you're logged on to Windows.
By creating multiple user accounts, you can share a computer with others and still keep your personalized settings intact.
Alright, well, this is going to be a little different here, folks. It's going to be a little different this week because John's Mass NWR went down, and it has been a while, and it has been since 5 a.m. since it started having problems. So that is something he has yet to fix. Don't know what is going on with it. I'm not sure if he's aware of this problem. Let's see if I can find the one that has the recite.
Configure the network.
That you get the default view of a folder window
Vacation.
with millions.
Or phrase in the address bar. Let's search for the MSN. You can use the scheduled tasks. After you've captured the video, Suki needs to leave.
If you want to gain access easily to a file or folder from a particular location, you can create a shortcut to that file or folder. A shortcut is a...
When you use Microsoft Passport, before you share a movie,
Auto Update is an online... When you send a file, if a computer...
to organize the...
You can use the Windows taskbar to display other toolbars that might help you use your computer more. Suppose you...
If you have several windows open,
The Start menu provides that. Windows makes it easy for...
whether you're working at home, the office, or a remote site, you can configure a computer to save power by using the Power Schemes feature in Windows. In Control Panel, click Performance and Maintenance. Now click below.
If a computer stops running properly, in this exercise, you are logged on using an account.
Whether you need help completing a task.
Suppose you're having trouble solving a problem. What's This Help enables you to quickly learn the function. Desktop themes are predetermined collections.
Let's replace the desktop background. If your computer has a sound card,
You can use the Windows taskbar to display this dialog box.
suppose it...
To apply the accessories
Suppose you...
of programs.
Windows components are on drive. Click OK. When you try this on your own computer, installation might take a few moments. Click Finish. The Fax Services component is added.
You can save disk space by removing components that you don't use. Auto Update is an online extension of Windows Update. Although Windows on the recommended port, when you're logged
To view a list of modems,
opening file. However, Windows provides a quick
most Windows creates a folder thumbnail for each
Windows enables you
menu tab. If you can't remember, open the folder that contains. Let's suppose
to see how this works
to organize
in the right pane.
You can also copy files
If you want to gain access easily,
with a set of file down button on the memos folder item is now
although plug and play copy to the correct location, Windows allows and then click Create Shortcuts. When you send a file to a printer, to restart it, right-click the selected file
to configure the network.
to pass through.
In this exercise, the file was copied successfully. Now if you use a portable connection you already provide the username. You can use Outlook.
Click the Outlook Express user
The Create folder
with million the list. Remember that you can also use when you find a way MSN link. Select the Make Available Offline check. Suppose you want to share.
Email it.
When you're confident that a website you visit frequently is a computer. With Internet Explorer,
Allow or forbid. When you use Microsoft Passport,
click the first expiration area. Once you've acquired a
the Options dialog box. Windows Media Player.
change this skin by selecting
Windows includes a
click Local Disk C. The My Music folder.
Okay. After you've taken some photos which to copy, but you have a photograph. To give the image file, there are many for you. The first step,
Connected to the video capture card.
after you've captured,
This clip. Now drag this.
before you click OK, you can use,
Fine. So click.
let's assume
Now click D.
Suki needs to leave
Press. If
the
a
computer. Whether you specify,
Windows Start button. The Start menu provides access. The quick launch bar is displayed.
to open Internet Explorer, click the Launch Internet Explorer browser button on the quick launch bar. Internet Explorer opens. You can add shortcuts to the quick launch toolbar by dragging them to the toolbar. To close this program, click the Close button on the title bar of the Internet Explorer window.
Click the Start button again. Because you previously opened the Paint program, the Paint shortcut now appears in the Recently Used Programs area of the Start menu. Internet Explorer and Outlook Express are frequently used by many computer users, so they're available by default. Click Control Panel.
Using Control Panel, you can change the theme and appearance of your desktop items, connect to the Internet, and install or remove programs and Windows components.
Yeah, it's some of the files from that thing. So, unfortunately, we will be without the Mass NWR this week. But you know what? We've been getting the hang of it. We've been getting the hang of it. There's like literally no room now on this thing to put it, so I'll have to unplug one of my things to make way. There we go. Singing Feliz Navidad, but it gets interrupted by the EAS. Let's see what Gabriel's up to. Now there's 2 copies of him. see his profile for some reason is a covered up. It's a covered up stoplight. And what was that other thing? All right. So now then, we have about 15 minutes here, but again, we're going to have to play this a little differently this week because the mass NWR is not working today. But again, I don't know if John is aware of this problem or not. If he is aware of the problem, then we do hope it gets resolved as soon as possible. We do hope. But let me update the board really quickly before we go any further. We didn't do UHF yet. Okay, the board is now up to date. And since we have about half an hour left, we're gonna do Tom and Ed versus Disney. Sounds so loud now. So let's first fill in what we usually fill in, and then decide where to take it from here. I think the dog is stumped. Is the app frozen? Oh yeah, I had to go through that extra menu. Okay, roll on. Highlight Spanish is still broken? It's been down since 5:15 this morning. Vast NWR is experiencing issues. That's the old link. Yeah, it's supposed to be status.wjonip.org. The NWR monitoring is still down. What's this at 99.83%? I don't know what that's about. Well, it's going to feel so different this week. Now we have to determine what other stations that we need to put in. So here, I'll go to the 11 a.m. stuff first. The stuff that's usually set for 11 a.m. I'll decide what to fill in on this computer here. I know when we're going to put Fort Worth. Troy can fill in for this computer for now. Halifax. Sure, we'll put Gaylord on this system here. And we'll do Grand Rapids as well, in the event they go early. Randy Melmer, of course. And we're going to do Newport 2. There. New York City. Oh, wait, Northern Indiana usually goes forward. Pittsburgh. Raleigh. Constance will come to later. We need Wilmington, Ohio, in the other one. And then the other way to North Carolina. Okay, I'm going to have to reload the list. There we go. And I also finally figured out what the name of that song was on the Kohl's commercial. WXL 87 Weekly Test Day. Just a picture of villagers. Tomorrow actually got the Florida RMT. There's the Georgia RMT for today. Boy, Soda got the KMOS relay of the RMT. And then there's my Tuesday compilation, and as we're getting down to the last 15 minutes here, but going after universal bloopers again. My favorite one is actually the roof at 200. Search and look, not 200, it's 193. Right. We have about 15 minutes, so I think we can play around with this with the remaining time. And then we will get ready for the tests.
So here we go. All right, well, so as you all know, we are on our home this beautiful. So that means, we've been on the last briefly. We just I don't think John is going to figure out before the start of this thing. So we'll have to just pay attention to everything and see how it all goes. That's all we have to do. But at least we'll have other stations in our systems. The Mass WR should hopefully return next week. I'm Detroit. Let's try it again. I did that recording the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Converted it back to normal. So, with very few stations left, it's time to begin preparation for 10:30 a.m. Well, the window's gone forever. That's good. Over here. Color Georgia. Philadelphia. Allentown. Southern New Jersey. Glass of Florida. So we got
GSP, GSP Mount Holly, Tallahassee, Peachtree City. Yeah. Right there over the other side. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in South New Jersey, am I? Yeah.
All right. I don't know why it's going to playing. Everything's already filled in. All right. So here is what is remaining out. What's left. So we have Mount Holly and Grand Forks that are the only two offices remaining now. Oh yeah, Mount Holly, Grand Forks, Lincoln, and Albany. If Albany went already, have to check the OC fan. They did go or not. All right. So since we're getting close to the end here, and that Mount Holly hasn't tested yet, we are going to go ahead now and prepare the main section. That can fit it all. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move all these stations over to this computer. And I will let the monitoring of these continue during this time. Grand Forks can stay where it is. If anyone of you use all right, here's the on. Now let's start over at the beginning. What stage person is? Awesome. Colorado. That's responsible that. All right, great. Okay, is in this. And of course, my office. Okay, so now done. It's even no longer work. Love it. So that confirms that Memphis does not work. Nashville, Omaha, all right. Got it. Places. Wow. Awesome.
Basically, the ministry of the service in the grand service, North Dakota. And the National Service has just become more than one time. This is a type of the weather and warning system. During the attention in this weather situations, when the receivers are the activated receivers from the intended as these receivers and alarm system are ready to or the service office in Grand Forks every Wednesday between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon. It's a year level threatens the area with a normal alarm test time. The test will be postponed if the first available nation was to be winning. We will second the storm test and especially the end alarm will vary any given location. Usually, normally more noticeable and greater distances from the transmitter. We will fail even though you're using a good quality receiver in the field. We did not mean consistent and the area will warn as soon as possible. The online committee, including only selected the office and warnings, affect these counties of vast oceans in eastern North Dakota. Once again, the National Weather Service has just created a kind of warning in one town. We will now extend to the forecast. The following wide and the surrounding area.
Now, before we move on, check the signal quality. Make sure we can hear the signal. As it didn't go off last week. And I checked to make sure the locations are correct. Yep, all the Chicago families are in there. We are super not one. One dozen. So it looks like Hollywood and Baton Rouge wants to be pulled up separately. So Baton Rouge. I will feel closer to the remaining spots. So this time, if definitely got a lot. Now, we'll not I go. I just well, man, finally figured out the issue with WFK 32. They finally figured out the problem. All right, and the hearing after those are what we should be hearing in the next few moments. See, but also the I don't think that's so good, but as it pertains to Beaver State College, right when Beaverville went, John fixed the maps at WR. It was out for like 5 hours and now it's on. That's great to me. They're alive and Arkansas PBS decided to run another weekly, especially after doing yesterday. All right. So now that we're done with this first section, well, for now, I'll go ahead and start turning these things up. Now, we can work now. I just can't look at one to that. They must have went with Gales. They must have went with they must have with Houston. We'll need to pick a later. Let's go to the sidewalk. We don't need to just that's later. Yeah, I didn't see Lincoln going in with the rest. I could have put him up in time, but that's so let's see what is left for the cell. This cell we are left with Grand Junction, Memphis, Huntsville, North Platte, Aberdeen, San Angelo, and Corpus Christi. So we're down to 7. Now, since this machine is totally empty, I'm going to get the I'll go and get the new now. Okay, asking if anything does in fact work. Another podcast test. Nope. So, is it one like 4 pages? You got to like bunch of gallows. He's in North Carolina for some reason. So we didn't go to Chicago, we actually got GSP. So as Grace promised, I streamed that okay. I sent Gage the receiver, so he said that I just feel like not news, but it's if he changed his name.
Still does precisions.
We were literally just done. And Dell Precision Gaming 630. I would probably go as far as the precision 36. Close to that other one. All right, it's time for case two.
Alright, so there's K-Suit. So I am getting, let's see, the loop is all set here. The loop is ready. Speak is ready. Milwaukee's ready. Norman's ready. Saskatoon's ready. Just need to get this ready over here. So, you know the drill with the mountain time zone. All 7 stations. Flagstaff, that's 1. Phoenix, that's 2. Salt Lake City, that's 3. Riverton is number 4. I'll use this to get the remaining stations up. Today, Pendleton. The other Riverton. Have a great day and have a great holiday weekend.
All right. So we're down to 3 for the hour. All right. So while the flood warning may have been included twice, the first time around it didn't finish all the way. All right. Get the new off. We're ready to go in. Anyway. All right. Ah, ooh, make a bets. Okay. All right. I think we are ready for the next section. Okay, that doesn't work. This doesn't work. So obviously this one blank for the time being. Wednesday. FSY is actually up next. All right. We're going to try something new today. So, I'm going to keep these devices on stand. Still using the others. Yeah, that is not Pacific time zone. Anybody, dictionary 25 of those. Dictionary, Jeopardy, and then we'll find something. We're gonna find something to play outside. Yes. Yes. Decision. I'm not decision. I have ever possibly $2,000 you would get. But it wouldn't matter. So I'm going to keep these two devices on standby. And at this time. Now, So here's the setup. Topeka, Saskatoon. So right now, this one window you're seeing on screen right here, this one is, that one's going to be Gwinnett. Yeah, it's one of this. Gotta get these to the end. This hour, you need to do the rest with only 2 devices. So, however, I'll keep the Instagram on in case I need it. So. Macy's now still their name. Alright, well, unfortunately, it looks like Metro won't be the best. Finally. So this will be the rating of the rebound. So we are at this time down to we still have land to go, but Riverton, I should say. Now I got connected to did they even look at England or did they go in others? Or did John decide to pull them from his land? I think Memphis is the next. They're probably having technical difficulties, I think. So, looking at what's left, we have Riverton, Rapid City, Pendleton, and Phoenix. So we're already down to 4. So, we're going to wait for at least 2. So, we are going to, we're going to wait for at least 2 applicants, at least 3 of them, to test. And once there's 2 tests, I would go and have. In the meantime, I'm going to update the, improve the, permanent outfit, so driving video. Definitely this, this. And I'm going to go ahead and choose the concentration episode that we will do today. That was 1. We need 2. So, one more office needs to test. One more office. Just one office. And just that one office tests,
I will go have my lunch. But we need to make sure there's enough space to fit them all on 3 devices. I would love to see Rapid City go right now. So, now I don't know what I'm going to put here right now, but I do know that I'm going to put Albuquerque in. Okay? Let's reload. So, we will wait until that one option text. We wait till just that one. Meanwhile, I'm going to be picking the episode for today. October 12th, we haven't watched it today. So that would be my episode of choice. But I will not start that game until either one of these 3 go. So, yeah, this thing has its own dedicated touchpad disabler. So I can disable the touchpad, and then when it senses movement, it re-enables. It then re-enables the touchpad. So that's actually unique with touchpads nowadays. The HP actually has very similar functionality like that. So that's actually very interesting to know. I don't think the Launchpad has that kind of functionality. Yeah, it does. It does have that functionality. However, there's no special light that indicates that the touchpad has been disabled. So there's no special light like that. You know, if I had gotten these laptops sooner, like 2021 or so, I would witness the extended support for Windows 7, and I would keep these on their original operating systems until the end of that extended support program. I would have loved to do that, but I got these computers just a little too late. So a flood watch in Los Angeles. I want to see if this information is accurate. Yeah, is flood watch in fact? Okay, so I think we may have to postpone this. So we actually may have some postponements here. So I want to look at LA and San Diego and see if they've announced anything. Okay, LA has not decided yet what they're going to do about the weekly.
Let's see what San Diego says. Does not say either. Okay. So, okay. So at this time, we're going to assume that, we're going to assume. Well, congratulations, Phoenix. Now you just sent me to my lunch break. I guess all that patience was worth it. With that said, I'll be back.
December 20th, 2023, a light wind of very high elevation still will develop today. Initially over from Mexico, for present potential areas of the state of the afternoon and into the evening. And still will continue to quickly the eastern areas overnight. The other energy and will come to an end by the Thursday. Mostly dry conditions are forecasted. The remove of Thursday will be the presence of average temperature detected. Dry weather on Thursday will be short-lived as another upper level disturbance is forecast. It will line the Friday into Friday night and Saturday. Then substantial and widespread rain and high elevation snow to northern and central New Mexico. A couple inches of snow will be possible about 7,500 feet or several inches possible in the western and northern mountains about 10,000 feet during the Friday to Sunday time frame. Forecast for the middle Rio Grande Valley, including the Albuquerque metro area, for today. Partly cloudy in the morning, and mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers early in the afternoon. Mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers late in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 50s. Chance of showers 40%. For tonight, mostly cloudy. Chance of rain showers in the evening. Highs in the mid-50s. Chance of showers 50%. For Thursday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. And for Thursday night, quarter. Mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-20s for your Cerri. And for the CountyEAS and MontCoEAS for today, partly cloudy until late afternoon, and mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and flurry showers late in the afternoon. Flurry snow accumulations. Passes in the mid-40s. Traffic traffic 50%. For tonight, mostly cloudy. And flurry showers in the evening. Then slight chance of rain and showers after midnight. Low snow accumulations. For temperature in the mid-30s. Winter precipitation 50%. For Thursday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. Western winds 10 to 14 meters per hour. And for Thursday night, mostly cloudy. Lows around 30. The area of 44 for the Albuquerque metro area. Cloudy. Winds blowing 10 to 20. Highs in the lower 50s. Lows in the mid-50s. Saturday, mostly cloudy. With snow likely during the day. Chance of showers. Highs around 30. Lows around 30. Sunday, partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 40s. Lows in the lower 20s. Christmas Day, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 40s. Lows in the lower 20s. Tuesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 40s. The current time is 11:26 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Mountain Standard forecast for the CountyEAS and MontcoEAS Saturday, mostly cloudy. Rain, snow, and snow showers at night. Highs in the upper 40s. Lows in the mid-50s. Saturday, mostly cloudy. Snow with rain likely during the day. Then chance of snow showers and showers at night. Highs in the lower 40s. Lows in the upper 20s. Sunday, partly cloudy. Chance of showers during the day. Evening. Highs in the upper 30s. Lows around 18. Christmas Day, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-50s. Lows around 18. Tuesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-50s. You are listening to WeatherPro 34, broadcasting on our frequency of 162.40 here in over central New Mexico. Programming for this station originates from the National Weather Service Office in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Now Here's some forecast. Also in Albuquerque, here over 11 a.m. observations. In Albuquerque, Kansas, this is cloudy. The temperature was 41 degrees. The dew point at 29. Lead humidity was 62%. In the northwest at 7 miles an hour. The temperature was 30.17 degrees in Raleigh. Double Eagle Airport, cloudy. Temperature 43. Santa Fe, fair. 44 degrees. Wind, cloudy. Temperature 41. Yes, hourly. Temperature reported 42 degrees. Climate families, fair. Temperature 44. Elsewhere around the region. For consequences, partly sunny. Temperature 47. Not Clifford, cloudy. 54 degrees. Gallup, fair. Temperature 44. Partly sunny. Temperature 45. Tucson, fair. Temperature 61. Gwinnett, cloudy. Temperature 55. El Paso, cloudy. Temperature 58. Cerri, fair. Temperature 54. Amarillo, fair. Temperature 59. Tucson, fair. 45 degrees. Denver, partly sunny. 53 degrees. Once again in Albuquerque, cloudy, and the temperature was 41 degrees. Northwest at 7 miles an hour. Here is the latest weather international. A QAM Mountain Story on Wednesday, December 20th, 2023, hours of light rain and air elevation will develop today. Over New Mexico, before 70 for area like the afternoon and easy. When snow will continue to in areas overnight, snow will not be as widespread when it comes to an end by the spring Thursday. About 7,500 people settled into the hospitals in Western Oregon, and mountains about 10,000 during this Friday time frame. The forecast for Santa Fe and mostly cloudy with a faint temperature and snow showers in the afternoon. Highs in upper 40s. Temperature 40%. Showers from evening. Then possibility showers afternoon. No snow accumulation. No snow precipitation 40%. For Thursday, partly cloudy in the morning, then mostly sunny. Up in 40s. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. And for Thursday night, mostly sunny. North winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. And the forecast for the Sunday, peaceful mountain for today. Partly cloudy until late afternoon. And mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain and snow showers in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 40 now. 20%. For tonight, mostly cloudy. And snow showers in the evening. Then chance of rain and snow showers after midnight. Snow levels of 100. Lows in the mid-20s. This was a test of the NOAA reading device. Following the alarm tone, the receiver should not turn on automatically. The alarm tone was omitted to have been heard on any operating receiver. The alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening warning. It will be followed by a warning. For emergency message. This course will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When hazardous weather threatens, the course will then be postponed until the first four weather days. This has been a test of the no weather radio warning device. We now return to normal programming. Forecast for the Rio Grande Valley, including the Albuquerque metro area, typical. Partly cloudy in the morning, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of early showers early in the afternoon. Mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers late in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 50s. Chance of showers 40%. For tonight, mostly cloudy. Chance of rain showers uneven. Lows in the mid-30s. Chance of showers 50%. For Thursday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. And for Thursday night, cooler. Mostly cool. Lows in the mid-20s to lower 30s. And the forecast for the Sandia and Logano Mountains for today. Partly cloudy until late afternoon. Then mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and snow showers late in the afternoon. Low snow accumulation. Highs in the mid-40s. Chance of precipitation 50%. For tonight, mostly cloudy. Chance of rain and snow showers in the evening. Then slight chance of early showers after midnight. Low snow accumulation. Near steady temperature in the mid-30s. Chance of precipitation 50%. For Thursday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-40s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. And for Thursday night, mostly clear. Lows around 30. Now the extended forecast for the Albuquerque metro area. Sunny, cloudy. Wind, snow, and chance of showers again. Lows in the mid-30s. Saturday, mostly cloudy. Rain and snow likely during the day. Chance of showers. Highs around 50. Lows around 30. Sunday, partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 40s. Lows in the lower 20s. Christmas Hill, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 40s. Lows in the lower 20s. Tuesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 40s. Now the extended forecast for the Sandia and Logano Mountains. Friday, mostly cloudy. Wind, snow, chance of rain and snow showers at night. Highs in the upper 40s. Lows in the mid-30s. Shallow, mostly cloudy. Snow with rain likely during the day. Then chance of snow showers or showers at night. Highs in the lower 40s. Lows in the upper 40s. Sunday, partly cloudy. Chance of showers during the day. Field, highs in the upper 50s. Lows around 15. Christmas Day, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-30s. Lows around 19. Tuesday, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-30s. The current time is 11:46 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. You're listening to WWJ 34, broadcasting on a frequency of 163.400 megahertz over central New Mexico. Programming for this station originates from the local weather service office in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Now from the forecast office in Albuquerque, here are the 11 a.m. observation. At the Albuquerque Center, it was cloudy. The temperature was 41 degrees, with the dew point of 29 degrees. Relative humidity was 52%. Wind northwest at 7 miles an hour. The temperature was 30.17 degrees rising. Double Eagle Airport, cloudy, temperature 43, Santa Fe, 44 degrees, wind, cloudy, temperature 41, Los Alamos, is reported 42 degrees, and inclined corners, fair, temperature 44, elsewhere around the region. Change for consequences, partly sunny, temperature 47. Las Vegas, cloudy, 54 degrees. Dallas, Cerri, temperature 46. Las Vegas, partly sunny, temperature 45.
Houston, temperature 61. Denton, cloudy, temperature 55. El Paso, cloudy, temperature 58. Fair, temperature 54. Amarillo, fair, temperature 59. Patrol, fair, 45 degrees. Denver, partly sunny, 53 degrees. Once again in Albuquerque, cloudy, and the temperature was 41 degrees. Northwest at 7 miles an hour. Here's the latest weather synopsis. Issued at 2 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, Wednesday, December 20th, 2023, areas of light rain and very high elevation snow will develop today. Initially over western Mexico, before spreading the central area of the Berg late this afternoon and into the evening. Rain and snow will continue pushing into eastern areas overnight. It will not be as widespread and will come to an end by Thursday. Most of the dry conditions are forecast for the remainder of Thursday with near to slightly above average temperatures for Switzerland. Drier weather on Thursday will be short-lived as another upper-level disturbance is forecast for your Friday into Friday nights and Saturday. Bringing most encountering widespread rain and high elevation snow to northern and central New Mexico. A couple inches of snow will be possible about 7,500 people started into possible in the western and northern mountains above 10,000 feet during the Friday to Sunday time. Forecast for the middle Rio Grande Valley, including the Albuquerque metro area for today. Partly cloudy in the morning, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain showers early in the afternoon. Mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 50s. With the skies 40%. For tonight, mostly cloudy. The blue showers in the evening. Lows in the mid-50s. Okay, showers 40%. For Thursday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then coming mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. And for Thursday night, cooler. Mostly cooler. Lows in the mid-20s to lower 30s. And the forecast for the Sandia and Montana Mountains for today. Partly cloudy until late afternoon. Then mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and snow showers in the afternoon. Very snow accumulation. Highs in the mid-40s. Northern precipitation 60%.
All right. Now we're going to stop all the recordings. There we go. Okay. So, going to go back on all of this, and then we will return. So, Tom and Ben, thank you for the wait.
There are many ways that you can share your photos with others, including sending them an email, publishing them to the web, and saving them to a CD. Let's start by sending a picture as an email attachment. The computer is opened to the flowers folder in My Pictures, and the flowers image is already selected.
All right, there's the first one. And now this one's ready.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Now it sounds like
Well, there went Rapid City. Rip. Wow. All right. But before we move any further, nothing here, nothing there. But I'm sure LEAS is going to tell me when they postpone. Oh, nope. Nope, that's not the right one. Yes. Houston Public Media. They went this time last week. Will they do it today?
They found the fact that the emergency alert system.
It's like Fresno doesn't work either. What are we going to file in its place? Hawaii Public Radio went yesterday. Hawaii Public went last night. Houston Public is in the answer. We're waiting for Houston Public. Not Hawaii. Hawaii was last night. Hawaii Public actually went last night. Now we're having fun with that cast thing. Alright, you got this. You ready? Come on down. You're the next contestant on the prices right at night.
Oh my gosh. Amazon. No. Allstarlink.org. All right, we are done with the other laptop. We're done with one of them, so we're going to turn that off. I think San Diego canceled their test, which is probably why I saw LEAS move away. Let's see what San Francisco is going to do. I think it may be enough for San Francisco to cancel, or really the rest of Pacific. Well, we're gonna see if that's true here in just a moment. My dealer's choice thing is in there for some reason. I don't know why it is, but it is. Okay, Los Angeles postponed. And what about San Diego? What about them? Are they going to postpone too or not? Find out in a moment.
Some spoons. Someone can enjoy their work. So, boy, right. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The test of the emergency alert system.
Apparently, John pulled GPA from his local now. Well, I wonder if BED is still going to run a weekly despite Pennsylvania RMT there tonight. So everything's in the right place so far. Alright. So I'll take a look at now who? SOX?
Sounds like Sacramento postponed too. Okay. So we'll have to take a look at all the California offices so I can see exactly what they're saying. So I do want to verify these. So let's see. That's Los Angeles. San Francisco. Los Angeles. Here we go. Sacramento. And what's it? San Francisco? Might as well pull Hanford too. This may be the shortest Pacific time zone ever. Johnny loves the Coachella Valley. All right, so Hanford postponed to Thursday because of the flooding. Because of the flooding potential. And I think I saw Sacramento postponed too. Has been postponed as a result of instant. Sacramento has been canceled. Sacramento has been canceled this week. That will return next Wednesday. I'll have to verify that LA did postpone. So we know about Sacramento. What about San Francisco? Does not say. LA EAS does not. LA does not say on their Facebook page. All right, so Yeah, due to the possible severe weather. So, from what I believe, so considering the flood potential, I believe that the rest of the Pacific time zone is either going to be postponed or canceled. So here's the rundown. Hanford and LA have both postponed their weekly until Thursday. Sacramento is canceled entirely. However, I believe San Francisco will also postpone to Thursday. However, now, the only question is, will San Diego still test? That's what we're going to find out, despite the flood threats. Right now, I don't think they will, but I gotta say, this is likely the first time in a while that we have had weeklies get postponed. The last time was just Honolulu, and just Honolulu alone, at the start of November, I believe it was. Was it the start of November? It wasn't the start of this month. It was the start of November. So that was the last time we had a single postponement on our weekly list. But it was not due to the storm. It was not due to the threat of severe weather. It was due to the monthly siren test and the monthly EAS test did not coincide with their weekly. So they had to delay the weekly until the next day due to that. So, that may change my ability to film Tower Cash episodes as a result. Considering this. So, a lot of the Pacific time zone has been postponed this week. So, we're talking Los Angeles, Hanford, all those things are going to be postponed. So we're looking at, well, actually 3 out of the 5 postponements actually are set to occur on Thursday. The other 2 are canceled entirely. So those will be back for the last weekly test of 2023. So I guess then that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Then I guess only 15 minutes in and we are done. So how about that? So how about that? We are literally at the end here, so I do know that there are a series of winter storm warnings in effect as well, but I don't think I heard anything on San Diego's Twitter. So if that's the case, then I guess we're just gonna have to find something to fill in until maybe we'll see what other kinds of games we could play. That latest video on the the WJAS test from earlier. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the notification. So, yeah, I can tell you that I did send the link in time that Gage did indeed get the WJAS weekly. So while the VM loads up, yeah, too bad we don't get to hear the startup sound, but there's no like public information statements or anything like that. So right now we want to know if they're going to delay their test or not. Alright, well, that answers my question. They're still going to do it despite the flooding threats. So that answers my question. That's probably the WJAS video I was just talking about. Preview loads. Oh, we got to do the national anthem? Well, since we actually have the time, now that San Diego is done, yeah, why don't we go ahead and... Alright. So, that answers my question. San Diego did still test, despite the severe weather, despite the flood threat. So, that's one of the only offices in that bundle to go. But I'm not surprised too, because this would be their only chance to do it. So, yep. Here's the video of him on KFAV.
Called me for the last year or so, and I come to find out he's a top musician too. And we've got Gage here in the studio with us, and this is the first time we've ever met. Gage, how you doing? Welcome.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yes, and you play the harmonica.
Exactly, yes.
So Gage is a big guy. He brought his harmonica in, and usually at the top of the hour we like to do the national anthem. So can you favor us with a selection?
Of course.
All right, here's Gage. Take a listen. How about that? Good job. That's fantastic. How long have you been playing harmonica?
For about 6 years now, I would say.
6 years? My gosh, that's a long time.
Nothing that I can do with our computer keyboard. I can tell you that.
Oh, wow.
That's fantastic. You're telling me hi. Who's listening out there, Mike? You might want to say hi to Mom. Tuned in this morning, maybe.
I doubt it, but I know some of my friends, my weather friends who listen to a stream from Illinois, say hi to you and everybody's listening. Thanks for listening, and yeah.
Well, thank you for listening to us, my friend. I
Yeah.
appreciate you coming out. It's good to meet you.
Yeah.
All right, there you go, folks. That's Gage on harmonica with a special edition of the national anthem. And now let's go ahead and get back to the news. Here's Chris Young. Perfect, right? That sounded good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah, that was a very, very impressive rendition there, performed at the top of the hour. With the national anthem and all that stuff. He definitely did a great job on that, I must say. And he didn't mention like me specifically, but he did mention friends from Illinois, and of course I'm one of them. But yeah, I mean I'm like 250 miles north of St. Louis, so So it's just it's a long ride, but it's a simple way to get there. It's just 250 miles south on I-55, and we'll be in St. Louis. So it's that easy of a route. But getting to St. Charles from there is gonna be a little bit of a difficult challenge. After that, but that was great. That was a great performance of Gage on the harmonica at the KFAV studio. Well, of course, I didn't hear it live, but of course, we did play it for you live. As the Pacific time zone is, well, already over. Yeah, it's over already because, let's see. So, LA and San Francisco, let's see. LA, Hanford, and San Francisco have all postponed their weeklies because of the flooding potential. However, Sacramento is canceled altogether. However, Sacramento is canceled altogether. So that weekly will join us. So that weekly will be on next Wednesday for the yearly finale, essentially.
And of course, I talked to them about their test here before all that chaos.
Oh, yeah, just before his mom started recording and and such. But then again, very impressive performance. Yeah, I got into all kinds of stuff from that, but
We on Sunday, and I told him, come on, fight the radio with me.
yeah, yeah. I mean, considering that they're going to be on the top at the top of the hour. But if it was before that, one of those Mickey Mouse things, it would have been a whole different story. That would have been something. I wonder if you asked them where they sourced all that Mickey Mouse stuff that they do during the morning shows. So from some old, so yeah, they must be coming from old Disney films, which we don't know exactly what their names are yet, but now we kind of have an idea as to where they're coming from. Yeah, for the most part. So, but yeah, the Pacific time zone is already done, and we're gonna. What about what? Nope, they postponed because of the flooding potential. They postponed because of a flooding threat. Lincoln went, I believe, at 11:22, right with Houston. Yeah, Lincoln went at 11:22, right with Houston. Let me. I'm gonna scroll up through the log again and verify that. So here's Nashville, Lacrosse. 11:22. Yep, I was right. Lincoln and Houston went simultaneously. Yeah, I just saw. Yeah, as I was going through the subscriptions, I saw the stream, but I didn't actually see it live, like while it was live. But it is right here. It's the whole 3 hours. Well, yeah. With the iPad, he recently got.
Yeah.
It sounds much better with that than the other one, and it does sound much better. And I mean, the video quality improved now that I have a newer generation iPad, and of course, my mic quality's gotten better now that I got a new microphone. Yeah, as I mentioned several times already, that's because there's a noise cancellation feature on the audio program that comes with this computer. Yeah, so I just need to disable the noise cancellation, and then it'll sound similarly to how it was with the old one.
which I'm keeping here in my room for the time being until I confirm that I have gotten everything off of it and moved over to the new system and everything. But yeah, this is what we were having fun with earlier at the start. The HP copy of Windows XP. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we're not doing XP for our games. That's why we stopped doing XP for our games after I upgraded to after I got the new system a couple weeks ago. But so far, other than so far Roblox on it's been has been terrible. So, well, especially with the arcade games, I'd say, because many of the arcade games, like I could even play many of them, as many of you saw yesterday. I couldn't even play Micro Squared that first week with this computer in service. I couldn't even play Micro Squared. Like it was just impossible to play because of how much delay there was. So, what I might be thinking is separate the arcade sector from the main separate the arcade sector from the main show, and then have the arcade thing be its own dedicated program. Oh, it must be a Mason City iPods test. A Faribault County Sheriff's Office test. Faribault County Sheriff's Office. Weekly applause test. Well, that's going to take the place of a few of our usual features. They have not tested yet, according to my scorecard. And in fact, I might actually add WILK to my list this week because I think I may know their test pattern. They went back to their original pattern. In fact, they went at 8:18 last night. And I know Brandon in my chat is asking me about Hawaii Public Radio. They went at 6:59, the last time slot last night. I was talking about Houston Public Media that we're waiting on. Speaking of which, this may be their last opportunity to get their test in before we have to wait until tomorrow. Because they went at 12:50 last week with CamoX.
Did you get Athens?
Oh, that fake Athens test? Absolutely not. Because of course we all know how fake Athens is. Critical software revisions. The latest critical software updates from Microsoft for a 20-year-old operating system. Well, you won't really see you don't see security updates for XP anymore, actually. This is Here and Now from NPR.
They're following Rookie Test, the emergency alert system.
Let's see if Houston Public does it.
Sound it down. Well, the AMU, have they gone yet?
But yeah, WXXI Public Radio out of Rochester, that same station that I got their RMT on last Thursday, they ran a weekly right at the end of the time limit, the 1 hour time window. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with these games on this HP install of XP, as I've explained to many of you already. I mean, I'm only gonna have 30 days, but I mean, I can as long as I still have the disk, I can reinstall the operating system.
So this
That's right, because
That's right, because they're going to go back to normal after Christmas. However, WLAT, I believe, will continue playing Christmas music for a little while longer, probably till after the New Year.
Yeah.
I'm thinking. And then they'll go back to their usual stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I'm inserting into this virtual machine is a resource CD for that compact Brisario. That's stored in our basement still. The next generation of PC users. But yeah, this flash animation cannot run until. But yeah, this flash animation cannot run without the disk in the drive. So. Oh, that would have been something. That would have changed the whole course. But speaking of course, now we're gonna take this funding for here and now is provided by these people. These people, organizations, or whatever they are. But meanwhile, let's see how this virtual machine handles against this whole against all this stuff. Sure, Windows XP. Open them all. Welcome to MSN. Oh my goodness. Music Match Jukebox. Music Match registration. Yes. Ooh, we get to draw the screen with the error message. Oh, I didn't see it yet. Wicked 2003 Basic. Register with HP. This is nuts. Wait a minute. You actually mentioned me on Camp AD? Yeah, I heard that part. Yeah, definitely, I heard that.
Let's use the default.
Before you start using Quicken.
Quicken guided setup's not responding. Yeah, I installed that Wonder Pets game on here.
I put that Wonder Pets game on this computer, on this system. Oh gosh. No. This is how chaotic it really was. Let's see how long this actually lasts. You currently have no notes and reminders. Internet Explorer. Let's replay the HP Invent tutorial. I think it's better if we throw Microsoft Sam into the mix. Throwing Microsoft Sam into the mix. Ooh, a random test that John doesn't care about. Let's learn more about this little thing. The page you're looking for must be on the internet. What else do we have? Spy subtract. You don't have a connection. Ooh, what updates are available? Sure, go ahead. Go ahead and download updates. I don't care. Even though XP is no longer supported. Ooh, Wild Tank. Congratulations on your new computer purchase. Kids Edge. What is that? I guess we won't know. I guess we'll never know. AMU has not gone yet. Yeah, let's bring it all back. I was going to go into here and turn the noise cancellation off.
Christmas time once more. Basketballs and Barbie dolls. Grandpa needs a nightlight. Here comes Amazon, here comes Amazon, right to my front door. Bags and boxes, soon as he knocks, it's Christmas time once more. Basketballs and Barbie dolls. Grandpa needs a nightlight. Help him see when he goes to EAS. Amazon comes tonight. Here comes Amazon, killing my shopping list.
Here comes Amazon, killing my shopping list.
My bank account just can't keep up. My spouse is gonna be mad. Christmas trees and DVDs. My credit card is scored.
Christmas trees and DVDs, my credit card is stored.
Now I just hope some worthless dope doesn't steal it all off of my porch.
I just hope some worthless dope doesn't steal it all off my porch.
Oh, we're having fun now. I got something better. Star Wars bloopers versus all this stuff.
So now we've gone from Disney to Sony Pictures.
So now we've gone from Disney to Sony Pictures.
Want to try something bold? Try Mountain Dew, the drink with the...
Yeah.
Want to try something bold? Try Mountain Dew, the drink with the...
Sounds like a telemarketer. And now Honolulu's postponed too. If that wasn't good enough.
430.7.
But you know what? If Pictionary really is the only show, there's no reason to, put it on the Xbox and such. We could watch it right here in our office. And now it's time for Pictionary. It's a dragon.
It's a dragon.
Is it one of the dragons with dragon tails that I could put these things up against? Maybe. Now it sounds like in the middle of like a bridge explosion or something. That is an envelope.
Here comes Amazon. 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 Here comes Amazon. Amazon. Here. Here comes Amazon. Here comes Amazon. Here comes Amazon. Here comes Amazon. Soon. Here comes Amazon. Here comes Amazon. Here comes Amazon. Here comes Amazon. Here comes Amazon.
Yikes, we're not gonna have enough time.
Here comes Amazon. Here comes Amazon. Here comes Amazon right to my front door. Amazon. Amazon, 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 here comes Amazon, here comes Amazon, here comes Amazon. Here comes Amazon, here comes Amazon. Think my foot, your little. Here comes Amazon right to my front door. It's in boxes soon. It's Christmas time once more. Amazon, here comes Amazon, here. 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 Amazon, Amazon, here. Amazon, here. Amazon, here. Amazon, here. Amazon, here. At 10:50 a.m., an automated rain gauge indicated that persistent moderate to heavy rainfall over windward flow has led to rapid rises in streams and rivers. Flooding has somehow reverted the significant exposure of elongated rain in the flooding caused by heavy rain, short, wave, and automated gauges impacts flooding in drainages, streams, rivers, roads, arteries, and other living areas. Public road closures, sucking in areas. Living flights most notable in east terrain. India is facing federal 30 flights flooding include northern, eastern, and portions of southern Hawaii. Stay away from streams, rivers, drainage ditches, and culverts, even if they are currently dry.
Do not attempt to cross fast flowing water in your vehicle or on foot. Projector. Trying to get BAP to start it won't start. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. You don't see curtains.
This is an activation at the request of the police department. The Pittsburgh Police Department in Collin County has issued an Amber Alert for 3 children abducted in a black van. Because of searching for a black 2017 Mercedes 300, the Texas license plate in the who was suspected of abducting a 5-year-old boy named Umar Ali and 2 girls, 8-year-old Patience Lee and 16-year-old Sinab Lady. Princeton police are asking the public to call 911 if you have any information.
That was the Texas Amber Alert y'all just heard. You don't see a balcony in a movie theater. All right, that means it's time to get ready for the NWR relay. Of this Texas statewide Amber Alert that was just declared.
This is the
Repeat last effect. I don't even know what this is becoming. I have a better idea. Let's see, my gonna need just two. The change only just needs two to make it to the final draw. We're gonna do the Siren mashup. We're gonna do the Incredible Siren mashup. So we're gonna do random imposter sirens against the WBAP Amber Alert sirens. Alright, that's all we need to hear. Let's hear this masterpiece. It's a siren mashup.
Get burned. So it's the siren mashup. Oh, we're having fun. The California coast. Come feel the love on a princess cruise. Is that the Raven from Can't Beat Raven, or was it That's So Raven? Maybe she's the same Raven from That's So Raven. Jack in the Box, I can tell. Piggy Pork Chop got the Amber Alert as well. Shoe Store, and that other one was Jack in the Box. Yep, I got it right. All right, it's time for Jeopardy!
So now I'm making preparations for the MWR relay of the Amber Alert if it goes that far. So I'm getting them all ready. Alright, nice one. Nice 2, 3. I got 15 of them open in all. So I'm getting all the stations ready for this CAE when that goes out. Alright. Also, that's why it's still testing. Because they canceled the flooding. So I've got all the stations ready for the Amber Alerts. Let's play around with this.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast. This station is testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test.
Testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test.
This station is testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test. This station is testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a
Testing
test.
its emergency alert system, EAS.
Testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test. This station is testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test.
This station is testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test.
This station is testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test.
Emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test.
This station is testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test. This station is testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test.
This is great.
This station is testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test.
This station is testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test.
This station is testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test.
Emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test.
Alert system, EAS. This is only a test. This station is testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test.
This station is testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test.
Testing its emergency alert system.
Its emergency alert system.
This is only a test. This station is testing its emergency alert system, EAS. This is only a test.
This is a coordinated mark.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area.
This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area.
Oh my goodness, this is just wonderful. Okay, well, we're waiting to see if the NWR relay ever goes out.
This is a coordinated monthly task of the broadcast stations of your area.
Yeah, doing Talking Ginger and the Indiana RNT.
This is a coordinated monthly task of the broadcast stations of your area.
Oh, I'm gonna like this tonight. Oh my gosh.
This is a coordinated monthly task of the broadcast stations of your area. This is a coordinated monthly task of the broadcast stations of your area.
I just like this one. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, oh my god. Apparently the CAE has not yet gone out. I have every station ready. So it has been, how long has it been? It's been about an hour so far since WBAP sent the product. It's been taking this long for NWR to take it. Boy, what an interesting show this has been so far. It's been very interesting. And now to throw in that Comcast Weekly here. Let's play this again.
This is a coordinated monthly task of the broadcast stations of your area.
Yeah, the way Talking Ginger says that. Oh my gosh. I'll convert this to audio. We'll play around with it on
This is a
XP.
coordinated monthly task of the broadcast stations of your area.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well, let's take this out. I know it saves its own folder. Here, this should be it.
This is a coordinated monthly task of the broadcast stations of your area.
Oh my goodness. Let's I'll call this Indiana Ginger. Essentially it's Talking Ginger and the Indiana RMT. Let's see what kind of fun we can put that XP machine up against now. I don't even know if it'll still start. Well, yeah, we saw earlier it still boots, despite Windows file protection.
This is a coordinated monthly task of the broadcast stations of your area.
Oh my goodness.
This is a coordinated monthly task of the broadcast stations of your area.
I guess this is probably a later model before Vista.
This is a coordinated monthly task of the broadcast stations of your area.
I just can't seem to get enough of the of that thing. I still have the MRA clip and some other stuff here. So let's try copying that Ginger clip over. It'll read my MP3s just fine. What's this?
Get more from your jukebox with Music Match Jukebox Plus. Create CDs, personally.
Let's copy this.
Get more from your jukebox with Music Match Jukebox Plus.
Sure, we'll play this, and this is a chord. Yeah, let's play this thing.
This is a coordinated monthly task of the broadcast stations of your area.
I can only play it once, but if I install VLC player, then we should be able to play a bunch of it. So Okay, there we go. Okay, here we go. The amber alerts are going out. So here we go, folks. It is time. The time has come, ladies and gentlemen. The amber alerts are about to go over NWR. For Windows 64, oh boy, I don't know if this is going to work on XP. Let's try it again. Ah, there's all my recordings. There we go. Copy that to... Yeah, it looks like we have to grab that older version. 64-bit only. There we go, got it. Finally. So let's see who takes the amber alert first. Oh, that's the wrong one. So here we go. I'll set the NWR aside. Gonna have to go searching for an old 32-bit version of VLC. So it's most likely gonna have to be an older version. Just Windows. There we go. So there we go. It did 64-bit by default. This is 32. Or we'll copy the 32, and now we can run this installer. However, we need to update to Service Pack 2. And Austin is the first one. So now I'll probably have to go searching for an old version. I'll probably go back to like VLC. Let's do VLC 2.2. So here we go. This is for 32-bit. So yeah, let's try an older version. So 2.2.2. Let's see if alright, let's see if this works. Okay, so it looks like we'll have to go back even further. Now. So let's try Yay! Put San Angelo in there. So let's try. So let's try going and yeah, how old it is. Let's go back through the to that folder. Clicking into the Windows directory blue screens the system. Oh my gosh. That's the only sliver of the welcome screen that you'll be able to see. That is such a small space. There we go. Now we have the full resolution. Okay, now we have errors. The system has recovered from a serious error. Oh yeah, we'll generate more serious error. Never mind.
The police are also searching for a child, an 8-year-old Asian female. She is approximately 10 inches tall, 70 pounds, with black hair and brown eyes, last seen wearing a black jacket, black shirt, dark purple leggings, and black and white shoes. Police are looking for Nadia Ali, a 37-years-old Asian female in connection with their abduction. She is 5 feet 5 inches tall, 210 pounds, with black hair, brown eyes, and driving a black 2017 Mercedes Benz G300 from the American plate number 18533. Suspect was last seen in Virginia, Texas. Forces that illegally engaging in dangerous regarding this abduction. The police department is
5. It's the dog. Yes. We're going to run every program. Internet Reverse C, Minesweeper, and of course my favorite pinball game. We're running every game at once. We're gonna run every frickin' thing in the start menu. Networking configuration guide, a special offer. What kind of hot deals are there? See demo. We're gonna run every frickin' program on the start menu. Yes, PI shuts down the system. And the only way I can properly shut the machine down is by forcing it. And how? If I go to VMware Workstation VMX and I end task, that forces the machine to shut down. So there we go. That's that. So now let's get ready to play some Hyperbowl. Be a little more pleasant. Since it's running smoothly, let's initialize the node. What happened to the quick time tool?
Waiting for any additional stations. Waiting for any additional offices to send their Amber Alert products. Delete. Anybody else gonna do the Amber Alert? Anybody else? Anybody else? Or am I gonna end it there? Wow, Dallas, you're taking forever. All right, I'll give you another half hour. Otherwise, I will let John do the rest. Delete.
Weekly test has been issued for the entire state of Alaska, effective until 12 o'clock p.m. A required for the entire state, the entire state of Alaska. Solar system. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Looks like we've heard from no more stations after that. So. All right, this is CamelX's last opportunity to test today.
Buried on of this lengthy taster stage of kinetic.
This is the lane that acts the slowest out of the entire game.
Feed practice. I really don't think this is going to have impact. Colorado, it doesn't matter what he says. Or he does. Right. He would not be allowed to be on the Republican primary ballot. It did not, at least to my knowledge, say that he could not be on the ballot next November. That way, you're reading that exactly. They can take until June. I think that would apply. System. So basically, stacked up. St. Charles County will slope west of Clarkson all the way to Tonkwell, and then from 36470 south to stretches. Solid eastbound 64.
Available in Illinois, Missouri, meetupstmovement.org and its partners. Randy Nott.
Big Blue may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save money on your. Remember, call you, except. $2777. $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Big Blue at 800-230-2777. During our construction. 99%. New 2023 Audi vehicles, including models like the Q8, Q5, e-tron, and more. Sales. .com. Visit in Kirkwood. A private consultation with one of their network. Over a decade of expertise in treating .com to take advantage of special
Radio station of the union, recognized by the Missouri Broadcasters Association.
should pay the bill, right? The classic thing. At first, you feel like you're doing it. Arguing repeatedly. Slammed her hands down.
Stuff is fantastic. Authorities have received a required return amendments beginning at 5:47 and the end at 6:47 p.m. This is a required return. This is only the same time.
Next to go in are all the Amber Alert relays. So not everybody broadcasted the Amber Alert. So there's the first station that relayed it. And then after all the Amber Alert madness, the Kitson County test. So that's great. A lot of iPods. That's actually great. A lot of iPods places are getting their weeklies in right then and there, getting it over with. So we might call this the Vista Hour a little bit, because I really want to put this Vista VM back to some kind of use. Remember this concentration game we debuted earlier in the week? Not sure if it was this week specifically, but this is after I was trying to search for a I probably, if I want to play that concentration game, then either I'll have to find a full version on the Internet Archive, if there is any, or I'll probably have to see if Classic Concentration for MS-DOS can run on Vista. If not, something advanced like DOSBox would be needed in order to run the game. But yeah, essentially that's... But yeah, I can change it to... I was going to say that this reminded me of that one Jumpstart game with this same mode, and I was going to install it on Vista, but
What OS did I test it out on first? Did I test it here on Vista? I think it was Vista I tested it on. I can't remember, but all right. We are getting ready now for the Melbourne evening test. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to do a special, we're going to do a special 3-hour edition of our Minecraft program at the end of the finale sequence, because there's nothing on our primetime schedule that we normally see tonight. Yeah, well, basically they're classic Windows icons. So I got the Internet Archive up here because I want to see what other things there are. Right at 6 p.m.
Station KIH 2688 on the T. Warning alert will be activated for Volusia, Wrangler, Lake, Seminole, in Orange counties. For Station KIH 66 Orlando, warning alert will be activated for Lake, Orange, Osceola, Polk, Seminole, and Volusia counties. For Station WXJ70 in Melbourne, warning alert will be activated for Indian River, Orange, and Osceola counties. Station WWS69 in Fort Pierce, warning alert for Indian River, Martin, Okeechobee, St. Lucie counties. So this has been a test of the new weather radio public warning system. We now return to the regular broadcast program.
All right. Now we go to KHB 32 for the Tampa evening test. And that's a special CZEC version of Windows XP Professional. Yeah, just want to see what other kinds of, I want to see what kind of game show games are out here on this archive. It's the Polar Ice Pack. Yeah, I think I just tried to run that game on, yeah, I have the game right here. This is 2010, so it should work on Vista. And this is the full version, by the way, demo or anything like that. Yep, and there's today's nostalgia episode, which just dropped. So when we play this game, the disc must remain in the drive the entire time. Yeah, let's see what other kinds of software I could find. So it looks like Nickelodeon Big Fish produced a couple of Wonder Pets PC games along with SpongeBob. So this is a yeah, this is the special 20th pack of Windows, not the operating system XP, but it's the entire the Windows line as a whole. Yeah, there's a few other games on here. Man, they archived a lot of stuff on here. What's this radioactive? It's just like name that tune, essentially. But yeah, there's a lot of other things here. Of course, IE won't. The game's installed. I'll tell it no. And then the game will just right then there start. I remember this Ubisoft logo. And this Fremantle logo too. Never got to see this one animated. And because we're running this game for the first time on Vista, gonna have to set a profile up. And we're gonna go by the name that I usually put down. That's okay. Looks like that's as far as it'll let me go. It's actually now at Haven Studios at Glendale. That's where it's now filmed. That's where The Price is Right is now taped. Yeah, yeah. You've all seen The Price is Right. You know how it works. You don't need.
Screen design with performance and durability perfect for Raiders and flat weather. The Charles River heat feels like a dream from Old Town Canary. Let's see who gets the closest without going over.
So my opponents are going to place their bits first. Usually my strategy is to go in between. Can I press on the keyboard or... No, I can't. Okay, so I have to click on the numbers then. Oh. Yeah. I'd say 2400. 1447. Oh. That's right. So we're gonna play another. Oh, so now we're gonna play Golden Road. It's one of the two from this, yeah, from these index cards. So let's hear it. Yeah, these are samples from the actual show. I'd say 6. Yes, it is. It's going to be the second number for the next prize. Let's take a look at it. We can maybe make this a show now on our network at some point. But this is a test run. I think, let's see, is 7 the number? Nope, it's the 8. Yeah, we don't get a strike if we lose a pricing game. Yep, we know how this works. The HP copy of Vista came bundled with this as well, but it was also a trial. We're gonna keep our total. We're gonna keep our total. Yeah, Hawaii Public went last night, by the way. And he beat me with 95. Oh, yep, 50. Yeah, he beat me with 50, so. Oh, he's gonna try again. He's gonna try again. Oh, that's gonna put him over. And, well, let's see what Diane does now. She's gonna stop me right there, yep. And there goes Tampa, I hear. So I guess you only get strikes in the contestants row. Yeah.
With the new refrigerator freezer. This side-by-side refrigerator freezer offers 26 cubic feet of space and features adjustable shelves and door bin. Let's start the bidding.
Let's start the bidding. There we go. Moana. Is there actually a person named Moana on this game? We'll do 1400. It's 1349. I was over. That's strike 2. That's right. One more strike and it's over. Let's see what pricing game we're. Only one. In cash.
The least must if you sort perfectly, you'll win a $500 bonus.
That's right. So let's hear about the 4 items. Okay. First item. Well, those offers had long since expired. You are about to visit a sponsor's website. It's probably not going to connect to any of these offers, or it's going to say this offer has long since expired. Yeah, these offers have long since expired. So is degree. It's the degree.
Which of these items is the least expensive?
Oh no. The cord adhesive is coming loose. That can't be good. Out of all of them, I'd say this is the least expensive. The second least expensive would be the degree. And then I'd say the Lipton would then be the third least expensive, and then this may be, and then this could be, that is the most expensive product. Let's find out. 145. Is the second one higher than that? Yes, it is. Is item 2 higher? No. Okay, so we'll be... That's good. Got it. That's how you play the game. For the Showcase Showdown. Yes, it is, and I did see a Comcast test too. And that I'll go back on when we're done here. Oh, I'm definitely keeping 90. That means Aldi has to get 95 or $1. So we're kind of doing our own prices right at night. We could set something like this up here on the network at some point in the future.
25. Take your second spin.
So she has to get 70 or 75. It's gotta be 70 or 75. Oh, I don't think. Oh, here comes 70. Is she gonna make it? Nope.
70.
Let's see if Moana can do any better. Went past the 95. And a little too much from the dollar. She's gonna need 15 or 20.
80. Take your second spin.
Gonna need 15 or 20. Gonna need 15 or 20. 80. And that's too much. So I go to the showcase.
Cheap. Each of you get a showcase of beautiful places to bid on. Whoever bids closer to the actual retail price of their own showcase without going over wins the showcase. If your bid is within $250 of your own showcase, you win both showcases.
This is the first showcase.
So that everyone who chooses to watch videos of pretty places on their new portable DVDs. Enjoy all your favorite movies anywhere you will DVD player. And then there's the not so popular area known as the Battle Beds, a place so obsessed with weight loss that the only amenity each hotel offers is the use of a new treadmill. The Bodycon D460X personal trainer treadmill uses innovative technology that allows for the personalization of your training program. Features both decline and elevation modes from Bodycon. Finally, there's Yellowstone National Park. Whatever bothers to come out of their brand new trailer. 6-foot TrailMan fold-down travel trailer is designed to give you the comfort of a full-size travel trailer with campsite and the ease of towing a pop-up trailer when traveling. And this showcase, in which our ranger decides to come visit a place that really is exciting, can be yours if the price is right.
These are actual excerpts from the show, by the way. Now again, this is 2010. I'm gonna go ahead and take the showcase. Let's see, the treadmill. I think like 2,500 on the treadmill, and then I think that trailer is gonna be a lot more. So I'd say I'll go 45,000 on mine. Okay. Now let's hear about my opponent's showcase.
Southwest Airlines vacations. Packages of fun, including airfare, hotel, and more. Save time and money on the next getaway with the vacation package from Southwest Vacations.
Too bad they don't do that anymore. It's too bad they don't do vacation packages anymore.
Just well, we're New York City response from New York at Times Square. Finally, we have an airdan, which is an aerodynamic device designed to reduce turbulence and drag. It is usually found attached to the front of a brand new. It's the standard equipment plus luxury transmission and engine block here. And your showcase filled with things can be yours. How much do you think your showcase is worth?
$1? Really? $1?
Showcase is worth
25,310. Oh, really? Oh, 30,034. His dollar beat me this time. It went over. I went over.
Skateboard and accessories. The floating one returns, giving you the same motion as a skateboard or snowboard in a factory. And the package chair, backpack chair, and cooler in one from Flow Lab. Let's start the bidding. How's your bid?
Let's do 1190. Okay, so we're gonna have to bid. Probably could have went to $500. I'll do 600. 887. Oh, my favorite, Plinko.
You start out with one free chip, but you can win up to 4 more. There are 4 different items on display. Each item has a 2-number price, but only one of those numbers is correct. This is the was convenient all in one set. Is the right or which number the correct number in the price?
7. Yep.
You get,
I get another chip. One.
Yes. Is the one or which number the correct number in the price?
I think it's the 4. Yep, got that one right too. Thanks for the third item.
So you'll be ready to take a picture.
That is bro. My goodness, that is one cheap camera. Five. Got them all.
Pick up a chip from the left side of the screen and release it on the top of the board. Let's see where it ends up.
$500.
Here you go. Drop your next chip.
All right, let's see what this side does. 1,000.
Here you go. Chip. Let's see where it ends up.
$100.
Here you go.
The chip is making its way down, and it's going into $5. This is your final chip. Make it count. The chip is making its way down, and it's about to win into
Nothing.
some.
Didn't win anything, but got $2,100.
Achievement. It's time for the showcase shipping. It's time to still on winning. Would you like to spin again?
I'll keep it.
Still later.
Oh, she got the dollar.
The contestants' room. Here is the up for bids. From Legacy, a channel brand company. Let's see who bids the closest without going over. It's your turn to bid.
Oh, I start. Do 2,200.
This item's actual retail price is
$24.25. That's it.
This is your third strike. It's game over.
This is the promo for Press Your Luck. And I'll move this to my VMware disks folder. It's a special folder where I store all my disks for these games. I want to see what that Polar Ice Pack is. It's gonna be under. What's gonna go under? Ludia. Should have placed a folder somewhere on the system. If so, then what does it go under? Ludia. Oh, it goes under Ubisoft Ludia. There's the prices, right? So I'll create a shortcut on the desktop. Mumbo Jumbo. So I guess this is just an installation disc for these games. So while Waltang never came with a generic copy of Vista, yeah, this looks to be an updated. Was it just the same thing that we saw in that Acer copy of Windows 7 Home Basic? I think we did. So now with all the stuff installed, here comes Press Your Luck. So we're gonna make way for Press Your Luck and all that other stuff.
HP Organize. HP Organize gives you one-click access to all your favorite files, programs, and websites.
And websites.
That was one Comcast. And now we have another.
Customize it to fit your needs. It's easy. Just drag and drop to add files and websites and organize them by category.
And then once again, I'll go to the Ludia folder and we'll find the game. Oh no, that's the Windows directory. And there's the Press Your Luck. There we go. I remember having the mobile game. And again, we're going to do the same avatars we had before. Same exact settings as we had. Oh yeah, there are sometimes where I have to clear the field and then type it in. All right, let's begin.
You earn spins by answering a series of 4 questions. Then it's time for the big board. Use spins to get some serious math or ask them with the other contestants to increase their chances to get a whammy. Once all the spins have been used, it's time for a second round of questions. Back to the big board for your last chance to make more money than the other contestants. Watch out for the whammy. Will you have the names to press the
Oh, I probably will.
Here comes the first question. What are the natural rights of all men defined by John Locke? Liberty and property followed? Is here your answer?
Take it, it's political efficiency.
This answer. The 3 possibilities. Number 2. Yes, response.
Goes with alien board, right? Oh.
Your answer? Okay, the correct one is a nation of the right. Number 2. November 4th, 1976, the United States of America celebrated their birthday.
The 1/200th.
Number 3, who gave this answer? It's 250. Which continent was devastated by an enormous tsunami in December of 2004? What's the response?
I'm thinking Europe. Does Europe as well. They're all going with Europe. And it's Asia, actually.
If a person wants to draw something towards them, what do? That's your answer.
Pull.
Okay, this is your answer. Let's check out the 3 possibilities. Do you have an answer for us? Number 3, let's hear your response. Good answer. The correct one is...
Oh, I got it. Now it's time for the big board. That's because I got the most amount of spins. It's my turn.
Or spin. There's one extra spin. Will you start or pivot? Whammy. Keep it up. Will you spin or pivot? You $3,000. Will you pass it along or spin?
That's it in round one.
We did it. Here's our first question. What is the standard for attaching non-text files to email messages known as? What's your answer? Let's hope it's good. These are the three possible answers. Let's hear player two's answer. We have answer. Player three, you gave this answer. The right answer is
Mime, and I got it right.
Means that something seems to be what? What's your answer?
Better than what you have.
Good answer. Let's check the three possibilities. Player two's answer is okay, this is your answer. Player three's answer is okay, this is your answer. The correct one is Let's take a look at the next question. The country's flag has three vertical stripes of green, white, and red with an eagle in the middle. Do you have an answer for us?
Thinking Mexico.
Well, let's hope it's good. These are the three possible answers. Player two's answer is you gave this answer. Player three's answer is let's hope it's good. The correct one is Mexico.
To our continents. Let's try B.
Answer player two. Let's hope it's good. Give us your answer, player three. Okay, this is your answer. The correct one is
knee. If the whammy is what you see, you'll soon be in bankruptcy.
First whammy hurts the worst. Player one.
Hopefully I have some better luck this time. Yeah, I just need to remember the pattern of the board in this game.
Will you spin? Will you spin? Will you spin or pivot? Will you pass along or spin? What? So what would be spin or pivot?
Now that was much better despite those two whammies. So I have the advantage for round two.
That would be Jupiter.
You gave this answer. You gave this answer. Player 3, what's your answer? Let's hope it's good. The correct one is Jupiter. The Jacksonville Jaguars hail from which state?
Florida, definitely.
The three possibilities. You have player 2. Let's hope it's good. Do you have an answer for us, player 3? Okay, this is your answer. The correct one is Born.
Hey, this is your answer.
Born was the fourth lead singer of which band? Do you have an answer for us?
I think it takes.
Your answer. As always, we have 3 answers. Player 2, let's hear your response. Good answer. Do you have an answer for us, player 3? Good answer. The right answer is Black Sabbath.
I did not know that.
Any spins for that one? Comanche war chief to lead his people onto the reservation. Here's your answer.
White Horse.
You gave this answer. These are the possible answers. Player 2, your answer? You gave this answer. Player 2, your answer? Let's hope it's good. The right answer is Quanah Parker. Nobody got any spins. This is the it's your go, player 1. Will you pencil?
Essentially, I'm against the house here.
Your third whammy. Be careful. Or pass.
Then all 3 are gonna win.
Will you spin or will you pencil on or spin? Spin. What would it be? Spin or pass? Move 1 space. Which do you want?
The trip.
You. Will you pencil on?
I'm gonna pass it.
Spins in your pocket, so let's spin the board. $10 and 1 extra spin. Will you spin or pass? $1,000 and 1 extra spin. Will you spin or pass?
That's the game. The second time playing, stumbled the first and made it on top the second time. I wonder where the audio files are for the theme. Because that sounds cool. Scripts. Huh. These are all the files from the manual. These are all the databases in the game. This is AI folder. Did they put artificial intelligence into this game? I hope they didn't put any artificial intelligence into this thing. Otherwise, we're all screwed. Where is that Family Feud? Oh, great. Is it gonna take forever? I'll delete the disk from the drive to free up space. Look at all the stuff we have on this system right now. But yeah, look at... Guessing. All right, it is just about time now for the Mobile evening test. I don't think she knows that's a. She probably just answered a telemarketer. Done with this. Demo 32 has stopped working. Well, we don't need the thing anymore. Here we go, getting QAH on. Got Mobile going. I'm glad John figured this out here. That means now, following the Mobile test, we're gonna go back on a. We have a whole ton of stuff to go back on here. But don't forget, folks, we are still gonna do our. We're gonna do a 3-hour special edition of Minecraft, which will take the. Which will consist of Monday's show. Well, next Monday's show, not the show from this week, but the show that we will not be able to do next week because of Christmas. So essentially, we won't be here for Christmas, which is why we'll be off on both Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. As probably following Christmas, we'll be back here in the studio in time for next week's Roblox program. So I think I got this Vista machine nicely. I got this Vista machine nicely prepared. But of course, we gotta run that pinball game. Which, even though it no longer comes bundled with Vista, some clever developers actually managed to make the game work on 64-bit systems. So even I can run this on modern, everything is fully sorted out. So crash. Yeah, forget it. We'll go ahead and turn it off. Oh, that's not the coordinated monthly test thing from earlier. Here's the Amazon thing from earlier this morning for those who were with us. Yeah, I tried to get CamoX to test with that. Amazon showing up at your front door with millions of packages. The file. That's great. That's probably a telemarketer or something. I'll need to verify that this is sort of a telemarketer and nothing Yeah, at least I'm glad our area is back online, so. Oh boy. An Indiana iPause test. What night? But to accommodate for this special feature, we're going to do our broadcast reset immediately after the finale. Oh, there's that jukebox thing. Here, I'll move it to the. So this has been a very, very fun spectacular so far tonight, or today, I should say. So far I've been able to do exactly what I wanted to do. Exactly as I had planned this special. So let's get Mobile first, and then we're going to go back on a bunch of things. And while it's still going, I'll update KMOX. KUHF did not go. LXC did not go either. So essentially, a lot of stations have not tested yet. But again, there are still several. And I'll need to make room for WIOK, as I'll be adding that to the lineup very soon. I'll have to determine the full complete pattern of them. But I assume that their time is very similar to KMOX, except it's in Eastern time. We're gonna ignore the and sorry, Ginger, I'm gonna have to quiet you down for right now because we have a ton of stuff to go back on. Yes, that is right. New Year's Eve lineup. Yep, that's the lineup for New Year's Eve. What we're gonna do? That's right. The Blackhawks and the Stars will play at 7, 9 o'clock Central Time. And of course, we're gonna do both that and so of course we're gonna do both that and we're gonna do both that, and since it's gonna be New Year's Eve, I'm thinking maybe we'll do some special editions of some of our shows as well. Maybe we'll do some special editions or extend Ticket to Ride another hour and maybe do 2 hours. Maybe do a 2 hours. We'll just do the regular hour, the standard hour-long show that we have been doing since October of 2021. Or was it 22 when we started? I remember, because I do have a date video on the train. The downtown lock. I think I have a date for that one called. I think it's just called Railroad Crossings. That's the first part of the title. If I just move it down to the R's. Here we go. The date on this one doesn't look like there is a date. But I can go into the properties and get the complete information. So it was May of 22. So yeah, essentially our so that was when we began doing our own edition of Millionaire. However, there were several differences from the original. But of course, our version of the show was never not affiliated with the Meredith Vieira syndication or the latest one, Jimmy Kimmel, which would be the last. Alright, so that I know where to place everything. Alright, and we are ready. So here we go. Once again, we're gonna do a special 3-hour Minecraft edition tonight. Following, we are essentially going to pick up where we left off on Monday, where we are going to, we're going to make this a little special because it's Christmas, and you know there's a lot of, you know, we don't have any of our prime time, so you know we may do specials of some of our, you know, as I said at the beginning, our other shows, but you know, considering that. Yeah, and they left out, do not attempt to cross fast flowing water in your vehicle or on foot. Yeah, never attempt to cross fast flowing water in your vehicle or on foot. I always seem to be intrigued by that line. I don't know why, but I seem to. How to put everything where they need to, where it needs to go. All right, so. Okay, got QH started on another device. We'll come back to this thing later on. So, here we go again. Let me go through again exactly what is going to be going on tonight. So, so we are down to the last hour of the main section of tests, and oh boy, we get the Grand Elk in the evening. That is very unusual to see. That is a very unusual sight. But anyway, so our only shows tonight and Split Second. Those are our only two shows in prime time tonight. And then after that, we're gonna do a because you know, prime time here would normally just be filled with game shows and such, and because of that prime time, we were not able to complete a lot of the project that we started yesterday. Like, we were just getting started on that interchange when we ran out of time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do an Okay, then I guess I won't need QAH anymore, because they're done. Okay, so there's QAH in the books. So again, what we're gonna do tonight, a 3-hour extended edition of our Minecraft show from from Monday. We're gonna do a special extended edition of that show, where we're gonna continue the long anticipated 89 extension and widening project. So we're gonna continue that project immediately following the finale. So that means immediately after we put the finishing touches, we're going to restart the broadcast, since that will continue to take us through the 12-hour mark, and then we'll get started with continuing the special after that. So this has never been Minecraft on our network before, so tonight we're going to make history. We're going to do Minecraft twice a week for the first time ever. So get to do it on Wednesday, and we already did it on Monday, so that was definitely so with that, so then of course we will have that go for a whole 3 hours, well, almost 3 hours, because we're going to end it about 5 minutes before Deal or No Deal, so I can get time to prepare the virtual machine and the games and all that stuff. And then we will most likely continue it on. We'll continue that. Maybe next Wednesday we'll do it if. So this will probably be the first of our. This will probably be the first piece of our time of that Minecraft show that we're going to miss. So this is going to be the first part of the time that we will miss. So, because I know our Minecraft shows are usually 6 hours long, 6-7 hours long. So we're going to break this down piece by piece for Monday. So we're going to do the first 3 hours tonight, immediately following the finale. And then, I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. So I'm going to get around to filming even more Tower Cast. Or we're going to do a special edition of Minecraft following Backyard Baseball. I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe extend it further. Or we will do the final, or we will do the next 3 hours next Wednesday. So that again is up in the air right now, other than the 3 hours that we're going to be doing immediately following the finale this evening. So that's all. That's all the information that I have right now in terms of our shows. But tomorrow is not really anything. There's no sports, no nothing, because our next game is not going to be until Friday, which will be during our Friday Fun Night show. Usually what I want to do is I need Tower of Cash episodes produced as I can before Christmas. And so far it looks like we've achieved our further goal of getting the show already halfway through the year. So then the rest of the way I could just go ahead and just start filming nostalgia episodes and get that series caught up to par, and then bring that through 2024, and then just see, and then after that, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe start considering new series now that those shows have been extended like really, really far. So 3 original shows have been made so far, one of which has ended already, the Bowling Train show. In fact, I might get to work on that after Christmas, and continue that show further, but for now I'm declaring 120 as the last episode of the show, unless I decide to bring that show back. But I wanted it to be a summer, like a seasonal series, but I think it was like a good test run. The layout was cooperating the first time around, but then as soon as the layout quality started to degrade, it was time to retire the series at that point. So, I did try to film 121 twice, and both of those attempts scrapped the footage and declared 120 as the last episode. But we ran it from June until Thanksgiving, and boy, I'm pleased with the progress we've made on that show And so far, that Tower of Cash show, in terms of episode numbers that I've made so far, that's going to be more than the bowling show. So, So yeah, we have about 10 minutes, I believe, until the where's that? Yeah, there's that Amber Alert siren that we were doing earlier on. We don't need it anymore. Oh yeah, that Disney logo.
State hires the Institute for the entire state of Alaska. Entire state of Alaska. If the entire state of Alaska. This is the coordinated broadcast of the broadcast stations of your area. Of the broadcast stations of your area. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. Stations of your This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your full revenue efficiencies is being tested. Efficiencies is being tested. monthly test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the monthly test of the weekend stations of your area.
All right. It's time for America's game.
Monthly test of the weekend stations of your area. Monthly test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the correct stations of your area. Monthly test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the monthly test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the monthly test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the test of the weekend stations of your area. This is coordinating info tenants of the indicated stations of your area. Info tenants of the indicated stations of your area. Managing info tenants of the indicated stations of your area. Indicated stations of your area. Indicated tenants of the indicated stations of your area. Indicated tenants of the indicated stations of your area. Indicated tenants of the indicated stations of your area. Indicated stations of your area. This is a coordinated attendance of the indicated stations. This is a coordinated attendance of the indicated. This is a coordinated attendance of the indicated stations of your area. This is a coordinated attendance of the indicated stations of your area. This is a coordinated attendance of the indicated stations of your area. This is a coordinated attendance of the indicated stations of your area. This is a coordinated attendance of the indicated stations of your area. This is coordinated attendance of the indicated stations of your area. This is coordinated attendance of the indicated stations of your area. This is a coordinated attendance of the indicated stations of your area. This is a coordinated attendance of the indicated stations of your area. This is a coordinated attendance of the indicated stations of your area. This 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 is a coordinated of the indicated stations of your area. The coordinated attendance of the indicated stations of your area. This is the coordinated attendance of the indicated stations of your area. This is the coordinated stations of your area. This is the coordinated attendance of the indicated stations of your area. This is the coordinated attendance of the indicated stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. Coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is of the weekend stations of your area. This is the coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is the coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. In-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of your area. In-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is an in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of your area. This is a coordinated in-flight test of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. The weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. The coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is the coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. Coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. Display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. Coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. Coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is the weekend stations of your area. This is the coordinated display tallies of the weekend stations of your area. This is the coordinated weekend stations of your area. Stations of your area. Select coordinated antennas of the weekend stations of your area. Select coordinated antennas of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated antennas of the weekend stations of your area. Coordinated antennas of the weekend stations of your area. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. This is a coordinated monthly stations of your area. Antennas of the broadcast stations of your area. Broadcast stations of your area. Antennas of the 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 broadcast.
New choice of it. Deep Pete's just food.
All right. It is just about finale time.
All right. That is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. That is a wrap. So there's Norman, there's Topeka, there is Des Moines, and that is the end of it. we're just gonna put the finishing. Now to put the finishing touches on this video. For now, that is. Alright. That's pointless. Until this point, that is. There we are. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap for our weekly test program. However, the program itself isn't done yet. We aren't even close to being done. So while the test may be over, our show is not. Now, we're going to reset our broadcast, and then coming up in the next few moments, that 3-hour Minecraft special we were telling you about earlier. So, stay tuned. We got more